barely made it in time today. It's just been kind of crazy. Been crazy in my house today. But yeah, I'm ready.
Okami.
Been a crazy house over here. Okay, so left off yesterday. Was doing the they're doing the celebration, and then something's gonna happen. Oh wait, why am I using the controller? I actually don't want to use the controller. I don't know why it was. There we go. Alright, so I wonder, am I supposed to go ahead and just go on to the next area? Usual newborn chaos. Actually, it was, I mean, not really. He was actually kind of a peach today. He's been easy breezy. What caused the major headache was around like 5 o'clock. My wife was like, Chad, I really want pizza. I really want pizza. I was like, oh yeah, no problem. I can get pizza. That'll be no problem. I can get pizza, no problem. Let me just, what kind of pizza do you want? She's like, oh, Domino's sounds good. I'm like, all right, sure. I love Domino's. We know what we like from Domino's. No problem. So, I place a $20 order with Domino's for 2 medium, 2-topping pizzas. You know, I don't know if you're familiar with, they have a $6.99 2 medium, 2-topping pizza deal. So it was like 20 bucks. Not a big deal. I mean, with delivery it was like maybe 24 bucks, I think. And I placed that order at 5:30. And we did not get it until about 7:50. So about, 15 minutes ago or so. And so that whole time, so then I had to, obviously at a certain point, I was rushing to go get my son food instead, because clearly that pizza was not coming in anytime soon. So I went and got my son food, and then finally when the pizza came in, I, was rushing to get my wife all settled in bed and get her some dinner, and get her cozy, get all the stuff she needed, like her nice water jug all filled up. Various medications she's on right now. Yeah, it was delivery. Which usually I just go and pick it up because it's like a 1.5 miles down the road. And it's like, okay, for a 1.5 mile drive, 10-minute round trip, 10-15-minute round trip drive, I'll save $6 and go pick it up myself. But I didn't want to leave her with, both our kids. So I was just like, I'll spring for delivery this time. Bad mistake. Bad mistake. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. That said, what a splendid evening. Even I am feeling a bit intoxicated by the festival spirits. I like how I appreciate them adding the attention to detail of her boobs swaying up and down as she goes. Yeah, we never deliver anymore. We live close to by a lot of food places, so I just drive and pick it up. Yeah, that's what I usually do. For this reason exactly. For this reason exactly. Yeah, so basically 2 hours and 10 minutes after it was ordered. So I was not happy about not happy about that. I don't actually know that I'm supposed to be in here. Do I have a reason to be in here? Or am I just coming in here because I don't know where to go? I think I'm just coming in here even though it... Dude, pizza... Okay, let's be honest. Does pizza ever not sound good? I feel like pizza always sounds good. Hey, by the way, did you play today? You said you would. Did you play today? I think this is the part of just talking to everyone before leaving. Okay. About that. I knew the answer already. That was funny. Okay, so I just need to go talk to everybody. Alright. My excuse is I forgot. I mean, can you get much better of an excuse than that? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Alright, so who is is Mr. Orange up here? Oh, there's a few people up here. Mrs. Orange! I actually don't think I've talked to Mrs. Orange. A wonderful, a joyous occasion. Susano defeated Orochi and saved Kushi. It was as if the legend of old had appeared right before our eyes. I've been glued to the window waiting for my package all day to get here. Purchase some construction lights for fishing at night. Ooh, that's cool. Have you done night fishing before? You have when you were a kid? Okay. I did I think twice when I was a kid. I did some night fishing. And even though I didn't catch anything, it was really, really fun just because the vibe of that evening was fantastic. I don't actually remember. I may have caught something one of those times, but I know there was one of the 2 times I did it at least where I didn't catch anything, but I still had a blast. The whole family used to spend all day and night in Texas City. That's cool. My dad loves fishing, so that was definitely a thing for us growing up. This might be the last time I play with Mushin. See, I want to face new challenges. I want to see the world and become a real man, just like Susanna. But I'll never forget the time we spent fishing together, doggy. Doggy? Hey, what's up, dog? I miss having those fishing trips with the family before life became hard for everyone and uncles passed away because of cancer. Yeah, it is one of those little bit of a sobering things where, like, I know everybody makes comments about, oh man, you don't know when the good times are until they're gone, and I don't know that there is another statement that becomes more true with every single year of a person's life than that cliche. I think it may be the most exponentially true cliche with each passing day. Looks like you're having fun, Wolf. Just chased some monsters off your territory, have you? You know the festival's a time to honor our sacred tree, Konohana. Maybe the gods smiled upon us and lent near strength. Is there anybody in particular that I'm supposed to talk to? Where have you been? Did you hear about Susanoo and the Monster Man? Freaky. He used to do this best to avoid trouble. I'll drink a toast to him. To the brave warrior. Let's see. Where is Susanoo? Is he in his house? There's something about him having fake horses in front of his house that actually kind of cracked me up. He's not here. Interesting. Okay, I was kind of expecting him to be here. Okay, well, I talked to everybody that I could see to talk to, at least. But I don't sense him anywhere. Perhaps he and his special someone are talking in secret somewhere. You must not poke your nose into their affairs too much, my friend. Okay. So there's somewhere hidden. You go and like camp out on top of on an island or something. Okay. I remember I got up this one time. I can ignore them and just keep going. Okay, I know I can get up here. There we go. Infinity Stone. Which I still have not used a single one. He just wants to get drunk. Is his, I mean, I guess he's now infatuated with the perfect person to help him do that. Because isn't the brewmaster now in love with him, I guess? Oh, you're talking about the little dude. Isun, not Susanoo. Alright. Let's go see what's going on in Act 2 of this game. What's up, Onion Butt? Amaterasu. You have only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches at the thought of our separation. Sakuya, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit. But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirl of black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinshu has been restored. Of that there is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital, in the Ryoshima coast beyond the bridge in Taka Pass, okay? Well, we were planning on visiting that place anyway. The black essence born of Orochi's husk. It was moving toward the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plunged this world into chaos has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over. Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes? My apologies, little one. The challenges you face on your journey will be many, but I know that though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of floor will protect you. Matarasu, Isun, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey. Thank you. Alright, let's boogie. Yep, I know where to go. I know exactly where to go. Mr. Unknown, welcome in. How's it going today? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Pretty great, man. My wife just laid down here a little bit ago with the newborn, with Nathan, and they are both doing well. He is just a hungry hippo and cannot get enough. He is just eating, and then when he's not eating, he's considering eating. And on the brief, very rare occasion where he's not either eating, thinking about eating, or considering eating, he's wondering when the next time he'll get hungry will be. And planning, you know, his day around that, pretty much. And then if he's lucky, he'll maybe eat at some point as well. Understandable, though? Oh, for sure. No, absolutely. It's as it should be. But I'll tell you one thing, my wife is exhausted. Our firstborn didn't eat, was not... Yeah, that's me 24/7, maybe. I'm the baby. I'll tell you, with our firstborn, it wasn't quite like this. He was not nearly as eager of an eater as Nathan is. So she's having a little bit of a rude awakening with him about that. Having a bit of a learning curve with a baby who wants to be eating all the time. But she's okay. She's tough as nails. She's gonna be just fine. What about you, Mr. Unknown? What is your week looked like so far? And I think you popped in briefly yesterday, and I may have asked you that already, in which case I apologize. Although, it's not the worst thing to be asked again. How you doing, I suppose. Just makes me look like I have bad memory, which I do. Okay, so... I'm gonna guess that I want to catch the arrow on fire. Apparently that was the right thing to do. Okay, that was not the outcome I was expecting. Oogie. Now all of China knows you are here. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I see dropping apples from his tush. Yeah, the other dude slept through the entire thing. It's really actually quite impressive when you think about it. You know, my wife gets annoyed with me sometimes because I think in her mind I have that level of obnoxious sleeping capability where I can just cease to exist and nothing out there in the world can kind of wake me up. And she's not entirely wrong. It takes a lot to wake me up if I'm, like, really out. Sure, why not? That's nice. Oh, that's nice. The Hershey's want the herbs. Which I guess if you call grass herbs, then I suppose you're not wrong. I wouldn't really generally think to consider grass as being an herb, even though I guess in every technical sense of the phrase or terminology, I suppose it is. I just wouldn't have thought to call grass an herb. Which, I guess the more I think about it, sounds really, really dumb that I wouldn't have thought that. Because, of course it's an herb, that's what herbs are. It's grass. But it still seems strange to me. I bet you this part would really suck with a controller. I appreciate that he's cleaning up the mess he made. Wait, feed? Oh, birds. Alright. moving on from here. Actually, let's cut that real quick. And get some peaches? Very, very pink peaches. Oogie, would you consider this the halfway point in the game, or am I below half or above half? Orochi's stupid curse zone spread all the way here? I mean, this is even past the city checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with that sneaky serpent. Below half, okay. I can't believe the curse zone hasn't gone away here. It must have been one strong curse for the wasteland to survive. Even after its maker croaked. Still, I wonder. Alright, well, first things first, we find the tree and do the healing. Find the tree. Okay, we can go that way. Well, let's check over here first. What's up with this? Do I need to ring the bell? Oh, can I not? Okay, apparently I can't ring this bell. I've got a little bit of a path there. I don't know that that really helps me, though. Maybe we just go this. Nope, I can't go that way. Alright, so this is the only, like, path I see that actually goes somewhere. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's really easy way to do that. Come on, that's lame. Okay, so we got a tunnel I can't progress through because it's got the curse. Another side path I can't go through. Let me guess, I'm gonna use this as like a little water jump. Okay, so I clearly cannot jump on top of it. Because it literally just kicks me off to the side. Okay, so I can't jump on top of it. I don't have any abilities that freeze things. I can... Okay. Justice Phillips. How's it going? The Cartoon Kid. Justice Phillips, the Cartoon Kid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, I can go down here. Water spout that goes up there. It doesn't look like there's anything behind there. So there's 2 water spouts that go out. Huh. Oh, it was your birthday. Hey, well, happy birthday. Belated by a couple days. That is. Just turned 27? You, just a handful of years younger than I am. How's your, 27th year? I guess, technically you would call this your 28th year. How's your 28th year starting off for you? I remember being 27. Yes, it was quite a long time ago. Could be better. What? Something starting off kind of rough for you on your. Oh no! Bad. Bad. Okay. Oogie, I feel like I'm being dense. I'd at least rung the bell, but I don't know that that means a dadgum thing. And Konku Temple Bell do not ring without reason. Just terrible already? I mean, you're only a couple days in, man. What? I'm sure it'll change around for you, man. I do see a slice in the bell here. Am I supposed to, like... I don't think so. Okay, because this is the only new area that I can go to. Okay, I'm starting to think it's got to be something in that other room over here, because unless, well, hold on, let me check over here. Maybe I missed something over here. Nope. Oh, it literally won't even let me go. Won't even let me go past. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. I didn't even need the... I mean, I'm sure I will use that at some point, but I didn't need that to get up here. Which... Please tell me there's something. Sometimes I forget about the wall jump. Okay, so I gotta draw this weird up here. The water is important either way. I wonder if it was to help you get the water up to the next level. But I didn't have any problem getting it up anyway, so I'm not... Well, my wife knows that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I gotta figure out... Let me see. Okay, here we go. I can get it from here. Here we go. Not inaccurate. But it's fairly average. A little more accurate. Now unrealistic. Slightly. You should go to mushrooms. There we go. Molto bene. Yeah, this is... I was actually just about to say this might be my favorite zone that I've been in so far. Oh, these are what? Cows? If they're cows, they want herbs. Yeah, okay. And I still can't get into this thing. Don't have a hard enough head for it. Is this a shortcut? Cosmofood's a shortcut. It is a shortcut. What happened to the child? What happened to the child? That was in front of that door. Did I just... like, volunteer that child to rage quit from life? Because that's what it kind of looks like. Itinerant monk. So I know that like a lot of these items have uses at some point, but I don't believe I have used a single item in this entire playthrough so far. So it does kind of make me wonder. Does kind of make me wonder. I should try out the items in battle. Yeah. But my gamer honor. I have to prove that I'm a real gamer. Hey, come back here. You guys want meat? Get more along the way. Don't you know the rule about getting items that you can use and waiting and saving them all for that moment when you finally need them, and then you end up never using them by the end of the game? Yeah, that's me. That is me. I am that man. Can I burn that bird? No. Sad. That's unfortunate. Although I guess that makes sense, considering that you are the, like, bringer of life in this world, so why would you be killing random birds for a barbecue that you're not even gonna eat? Be a bit strange. Be a little strange at least. I can't slice that one yet. I'm guessing I'll get a more powerful slice at some point. Pretty sure warthogs will eat anything. They should be one of the ones that you are allowed to feed any type of feed, and they'll just be like yeah 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 yeah, and get all excited about it. So each one of these is going to have a singular pig of some kind. Watch, this is gonna be a third different kind of pig. No, just another little baby warthog. Inaba could have been one of the dangers of keeping pets. Have you seen him? Inaba. Well, that sounds like a domesticated pig. So maybe he's with over here, but he's the domesticated one. Where'd he go? Warthog. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Black and white. Okay, so black and white. Not you. There was a cat near the temple. I don't remember the coloring of the cat, but it may have been black and white. We're about to find out. And as I recall, it was hanging around this side over here. You're kind of black and white. You have black and white. You also have something else. A little bit of orangey brown in you. So we'll see. I don't know that you're. I may be just stealing somebody else's pet at this point. We'll see. It took away the cat. What the heck? Oh, let me turn it back to day. Oh wait, no, that turns it to nighttime. Never mind. I'm a little embarrassed that I'm just now realizing you can change, you know, day to night, night to day. Like anytime you want. There's a few times that would have saved me some stalling. I made sure no one slept because I kept the day all the time. You'll sleep when I sleep. What? I had the cat in my mouth. Okay, clearly the cat is not the one. Because somehow it just disappeared in my mouth. Impact to your daytime. Hello there. Hello there. Okay. In that case... So what do I have to do to tempt... It's an interesting fight. General Kenobi. I cannot do a General Grievous. Although, to be fair, I think to be able to pull off General Grievous, the amount of health risks I would have to, like the years and years of abusing my body that I would have to take on just to be able to sound like General Grievous would not be perfect. Alright, one of you crash down to Earth. Holy heck. Okay, whoa. Holy crap. Holy crap, I am getting wrecked. I think it's kind of ironic, right after talking about not ever using items. Now I am. Okay, I need one of you to become vulnerable, because I cannot attack you. I can't damage you. Like you are. There's a strategy to make them vulnerable. Can you stop trying to make myself flat, look flat? Okay, one of you dash down to the ground, please. Oh my gosh, you were about to do it, and then you hit me. What is going on? I officially hate these enemies. Because I don't understand... Oh, shoot. That was just me not dodging. That was rough. That was rough. Yeah, the camera was acting really weird. Oh, hello, kitty. How are you doing? I didn't notice you were there right when I put it. Hi. That was awful. Hello, kitty. Alright. We got past that massive headache. Every enemy has a strategy that makes them vulnerable for a second. Some require deflecting their attacks with a slash. So I can draw a slash as they're attacking to deflect their attack. Wind was useful there? Oh, because the parasol. Oh, that makes sense, because the parasol would catch their I'm not sure that I like this weapon. Saturday night vibes. What's up, Mr. Blade? How you doing today? It's good to see you, Saturn. The sword will be more useful when I get more abilities. Okay. Hey, Oogie, do you by any chance happen to recall if I have like what I need to do the pet thing that's over here? Great Hamilton, stopping by to show some love. Currently taking a little break from the music. Oh, nice. How's that been going, by the way? Yeah, the guy looking for his pet, like, do I have what I need to be able to do it? Or, like, do I need... Is it something I can't complete until later? You can do it immediately? Okay. Oh, I thought you were dead. What the heck? Why is the slash not working? Well, just breaking down some styles sounds great. Good, man. Glad to hear it. You should definitely send me, if you, well, I mean, if you're open to it, I'd love to hear some of this stuff when you've got, you know, something you want to get a set of ears on. Let me know. I'd love to hear it. You can deflect him with slash. Okay, so he is saying that he's looking for a pet that is black and white. Cool. One second, let me pull up Discord. I'm trying to remember when the last time we DM'd each other was. I think it's been a minute since we DM'd. looking up the rabbit? No, wait, it's a rabbit? I didn't know it was a rabbit. No, I was looking for, Saturn Blade's Discord so I could DM him. Okay, so it's a rabbit. Well, now I know that, at least. Oh, you can DM on YouTube now? What? Hold up. You can DM on YouTube. How? Oh, as in like some of your stuff is on YouTube. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you're saying. Some of your stuff is on YouTube. Wait, okay, I'm not seeing how to DM on YouTube. Let's see. Community? I see the community, which is basically like YouTube's in-house like it's almost like their, I don't know, semi-public Discord of some sort. I don't know, but I don't see any way to actually DM you. Bunch of Shiba Inus. Okay, I do not remember seeing a black and white bunny anywhere. Of course, they may have just not been, you know, being observant enough, I suppose. Hear the cat? So, last time I brought the cat literally, like, disappeared from my mouth. Okay, yeah, the cat will not go past this area. Yeah, I'll be curious to look into that, because if YouTube has, if YouTube adds DMs, that would actually be very, very useful. So I'll be really excited to see if that is actually a thing. Bro, what an absolute champion of a man right here. What an absolute champion. It's such a shame about the ship stranded out there on the rocks. I mean, it was so close to the port, but then it was attacked by that terrifying water dragon and sunk. People say there's an invaluable treasure in it, too. But the water dragon makes it too dangerous to sail the seas. Water dragon? Look at this dude. Look at this dude. What a beat. Someday I aspire to have the confidence that this man has. Who am I kidding? I kind of already do. You should think twice about bathing here, you know? The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap you up like a wolf. What's this water dragon you keep talking about? You don't know about the water dragon? Sumo attire? Yeah. The huge dragon god rampaging around in the seas around here. It's supposed to be the god of the sea, keeping peace in the oceans. But one day it just went crazy and started attacking people. All the ships bringing food to the city were sunk by it. The queen must have been beside herself. Apparently there's an invaluable treasure on that ship over there, but it's been left like that ever since the water dragon sunk it. Okay, well how do I get over there? Apparently it was carrying a huge cargo of treasure. I heard about this weird mallet that makes you as small as a bug. You can get through small gaps as small as the eye of a needle with it. I can't think what on earth you could use it for, though. Anyway, you really shouldn't be bathing here. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap you up, yeah. So, the question is, how do I get over... Oh, I guess I could just go the long route. There's nothing preventing me from just manually going over there. People wear that rope and on sandals called fundoshi. Is there a way to see what your specific, like, water level is? Oh wait, yes, there is. I just noticed it for the first time. Am I not supposed to swim here? Is there something wrong with swimming here? Let me guess, I won't even be able to get in. Because I can't go underwater. I bet you that's why you're... This is a later thing. Of course it is. Of course it is! Freaking... Of course it is. Oh, that didn't work. That did, though. That is tremendously effective. That's awesome. I wish I'd thought about that earlier. That is super cool. Well, that trivializes them. And then, so you can slash the projectiles back at them, and then if you attack them, force them to block. They put up the parasol, and then you can just completely incapacitate them from there. What's up, Iroh? Onigiri Sensei. Look who's here. Greetings, my little friend. Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? I am as elusive as my fighting skills, my friend. Be it lone isle among the waves, or the most frigid mountain peak. You can also just slash them and then wind? Okay. I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Well, sure. Digging champ, become the ultimate digger. Dig in terrain that was impossible before. Press space again in the air to jump a second up. Those are both amazing! Increase the rate of attack for rosaries. Add a third hit to your standard glaive attack. Equip reflectors as main and sub-weapons to increase attack power. Dang, I didn't realize... I should have checked the rest of these. Bro, I want to buy... I want another skill from you! I like when he ends with his head literally upside down. Or, never mind, it's not upside down. I thought it was for a second. I thought his head was upside down. Alright, buddy. I've got another... Wait, hey. Wait, training? Now I get training? Turns his head upside down. It works both ways. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Easy. He just gave me a bone. I don't know why I find that really funny. Okay, well, a double jump will be nice. Okay, so now I should be able to get onto that platform. And digging champion, finally. Oh, the one where if you double equip the same one, then it increases the damage. Alright. That's why the sword is so crazy when you do the same thing, and abuse charge attack is just crazy damage. Well, when the time comes that I get to do both of those, then I will definitely try it, because that sounds like it'd be a lot of damage. Alright, so there was a couple others I was interested in. If you mastered 4 wins, add a 5th hit to the powerful combo. Increase the rate of attack for rosaries. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I just sent it to you, Saturn. Swarm. Press the blah to attack. Press blah rapidly in succession. Time it well, repeatedly, until you connect 6 consecutive rosary hits. The more you press blah, the more powerful the hit becomes. Attack as quickly and with beauty. Okay, so the rosary is the secondary weapon. Oh, okay. Is it just me, or did that do... Does the count that comes up after the hit have anything to do with the amount of damage, or is that just the number of hits and that's it? It doesn't do a lot of... So it's just a lot of hits. Okay. It's like chip damage? Oh, like chip. Gotcha. I'm just honestly so glad I can finally dig through all that bull crap I haven't been able to get through this whole time. Alright. Get back in here. And then I want to go check out what's at that tower up there. Hey, how's it going, Daniel? You doing alright tonight? Catching me just as I'm about to go on break. Go stretch my legs a little bit. 75 plus tracks. I'll be excited to check them out, man. And these are all owned and copyrighted by you. Like, you actually have copyrights on this music, right? Now I can go in. Bitch, yeah, I can go in now. Just at the bar with one of your buddies. Do you have a ride home, Daniel? Who's your DD, brother? Who is your DD? Or are you walking? Is that it? I think that's it. So I guess the question becomes getting up to here, which looks like it might not be a problem. Yeah, it's not a problem. Alright, so this is, I'm assuming, is going to be a whole dungeon. So before I start this dungeon, I'm going to go check on my wife, see how she's doing. See how the baby is doing. And then stretch my legs for a minute. I'll be back in about like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Alright, I'm back. I guess I'm not allowed to go in. Oh. That was a bit of a waste of time, because I didn't realize I couldn't go in here. Well... It's just a pain when you have to kill the copyright claims. Sounds complicated, that's why I don't make anything too much red tape. Plus I'm bad at it. Okay. If I get out. Make it daytime? Okay. Cat is making a bunch of noise in the background. This is a terrible crescent moon. Oh shoot, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm here too early. Okay. I thought I got the thing I needed to do it. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Oh, I was about to say if I died right there. I feel like I should be able to attack that clam. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna move on because I don't know what else to do here. Alright, let's move on. Guess we're going to the big city, because I guess I can't do anything else here, aside from this mystery missing pet thing. Why does it have such a disappointing sound? Doppa doppa. It just it sounds so, like, disappointed with its own success. You know, eventually I'm going to need to start upgrading my health, I suppose. But that day is not today. That day is not today. Commoner's Quarter. Oh, it's too dark and gloomy for that to work. Okay. So something is preventing this from doing well. What's up, man? Curse zone behind me there? It's sending out all kinds of evil. It's tough working to get guard at a time like this. Okay, so we got... Can I go? Okay, no, we don't want to go in there yet. Don't want to go in there yet. Still haven't... No idea what all that stuff is for. I do know what that's for. Oh, it must have just become daytime. And there are a lot of items down here. So, just now, do you recommend selling like all the decorative stuff? Or is there some decorative stuff you should keep? Or I should keep. Aspiring carpenter. I don't want to kill me. I had this incredible sudden pain, and now I'm stuck in here like I can't move an inch. So useless, useless, useless. If I don't get to work on the canal with the boss, we won't be able to get the water flowing again. What am I going to do? Okay. I wish they had implemented a, one of those, like, later quality of life things where if it's the same item, you don't get the longer, like, congratulatory notice about collecting the item. Never found any use for them? Okay. Looks like there's trouble right here too. Seems the whole city's a complete mess. Just come here for a drink of water, Wolf. I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal is a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap it into it again. So many people are sick now that there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left. One lovely carpenter. But I'm determined not to give up. You get quite fit doing my job, and now I can reap the benefits. I built almost everything you see here in Seon. You know, there's nothing I don't know about the place. Want to know where the key to this water source lies? It lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug. You certainly seem to listen well for a pooch. Maybe I should tell you about Lake Biwa's plug then. Seon City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canals around the city. But the water dragon's antics have made the plug seal up. No wonder the canal is dried up. And that's why we're in this sorry state now. I'm sure that plug is located beneath this area. If I can dig my way to it, the water should come gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? You think so? Maybe you can help me out. Yeah, sure, let's go. So this is going to be the same minigame as it was earlier? Yeah, I think it's going to be the same minigame. Yes. Okay, let's do it. Now, oh, I still can't dig through this. That's annoying. Okay. Was this a mistake? This was a mistake. F1 menu, start over. Come on. Why is it not? There we go. Oh, wait, can he not? Hey Tex, how's it going? Oh, I can move over the... Wait, but with it, you can use the power of wind to shove them over the spikes? YouTube's copyright system is a pain in the butt to deal with. Yeah, I've actually been having some similar issues with this game, actually, when it comes to copyright issues. YouTube has been kind of nailing me for streaming this game. Hey, Mr. Fortune, welcome in. And Tex, how's your day going, by the way? Time for a drink? Oh, not. I was too close. Come on, buddy. Get up. Get up. Get up. No. No, no, no. Come this way. You moron. Okay, where is it, buddy? Everyone's streaming gems today. Just came from a Monkey Ball 2 stream. Dude, Monkey Ball. Holy crap. I have not played Monkey Ball in a long time. That was a fun game, though. That's huge. That's a really fun game. Haven't played this since the Wii. Honestly, I like the motion controls on it. Yeah, so I'm having a pretty good time with it so far. It was recommended to me by one of my viewers to play it, and I'm having a great time with it. Well, the good news is I can appeal it and get the claim taken off. Most of the time, it's just music labels making a claim not knowing that producer could probably use the same sample or sound. Gotcha. Yeah, Monkey Ball was weirdly fun. Not that the game itself, I mean, the game itself is kind of weird, but it was, I mean, crazy we're getting a real sequel for this now. Yeah, I heard about that. So this is my first time playing. It was recommended by somebody that watches my stuff. I generally build out my 2 playlist based on recommendations from viewers. And I have played so many games that I never played before, and I've been having a blast with this whole process. We solve them one by one. We will emerge unscathed. You won't spoil anything? Thanks, Zero. Appreciate it. Thanks, Wolf. You did a good job. Alright, so that fixed the water issue, but it didn't fix the overall kind of doom and gloom of the whole area. So there's still something going on here. My whole body's being choked by something. I've been feeling rough ever since that cursed zone appeared. Many are even worse off than me. Some have succumbed to illness. What's happening to us? Okay, so how do I get into the cursed zone? Because it didn't seem like it would let me get in earlier. But maybe it will? Okay, so this is not the entrance. Okay. Traveling the country did perfect my martial arts, but when I arrived here in Cyan, I suddenly started to feel ill. I had heard rumors before that Queen Himiko's holy power was incredible. Surely this can't be her doing. This mist across the city is suspicious too, but I don't let it get the better of me. Nothing gets the better of me. Okay, so I know where the mist is. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's a huge bullfrog outside and it's giving you a headache. I mean, Tex, I think we know what your solution is to annoying pests. Pesky animals or critters. I'm surprised you haven't just solved the issue yet. Do you not want to make your neighbor mad again? Okay, am I supposed to just, like, go for broke and jump in there? I almost wonder if I should. Oh, nope, apparently not. Tell it to shut up. Yeah, just go out in the front yard and just yell into the night. Just yell at the bullfrog. Yeah, it might work. Who knows? Okay, so I can't heal the trees yet. I gotta find a way into to clear the curse. Use some shoe tech. Shoe tech level 3. I'm just imagining somebody who's like, okay, hold on. Has anybody here seen Mashley or Mashal? I don't know how it's pronounced technically. It's either Mashley or Mashal. Let me know what you like because I'm doing massive uploads on my music channel, so I can try to expedite any claims. It can take up to 30 days to get it removed. Okay, yeah, I will definitely listen to. It'll take me a bit to get through all of it, especially if it's 75 songs. That'll take me a minute to get through, but I'll put a little note next for myself. next to the ones that I especially like, and I'll let you know. Stop staring at me, mutt. Okay, I don't know that I can do anything here yet. Do I have to go through? Big ways to across the bridge, so the area is crammed full of awesome places. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about the mist. Plus, I'll make a point of never trust queens and the like anyway. So, man. I'm like still thinking back to to remembering playing Monkey Ball with my friend from down the street. And I don't really remember much, like very much in the way of specifics about that game, but I remember having a lot of fun playing it. I just don't remember much about it. As the time is near, Benkei the fisherman monk shall lay claim to his 1,000th sword. Wandering warrior monk Benkei. I have traveled far and wide challenging master swordsmen, and 999 swords have I claimed by my own hand. But now that I have defeated all who would dare challenge me, that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1,000. And thus, aimlessly, I have wandered. That is, until a legend drew me to Cyan City. It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa. Have you heard the legend of Lake Biwa? Even I could barely believe it when I first heard. But they say that a living sword swims freely around in these waters. If true, it would make a fitting addition to this my 1,000th sword. Quite a conundrum. Indeed. Yeah, Tex, are you saying that you, are you gonna join Daniel on his sober, stint? Because I know Daniel's going through a hiatus from drinking right now. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable, and another impassable. And so you can see it makes for a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I'm afraid this bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done. Can I help you fish, please? This is no mere fishing trip for me. This is a true battle with the living sword. Therefore, I must arm myself with the right weapon. That fishing rod over at the tool dealer in town would be perfect. Oh, you should see it. It is the purest of white, like new fallen snow. No, because you're not a quitter. There's no chance of victory without that rod, unless it would appear that I cannot afford it. Okay, I get the point. I get the point. I get the point. I'll go buy the fishing rod for you. Assuming I can afford it. I'll go see if I can afford it for you. Now, I wonder if he would be perplexed by some random mutt, as everybody else seems to see me as. Just walking up to him with a brand new fishing pole. Is he gonna assume that it wasn't stolen? The water dragon is causing so much trouble out in the sea. It's gotten to the point where I can't procure any goods to sell. There used to be tons of fish, both in Ryushima and here in the city. But the water dragon's antics have scared them all away. The price of fresh fish has gone through the roof. What is it, Pooch? Been sent to do some shopping, have you? I don't have much for sale, but feel free to take a look. Yes, please. Okay. I missed out on GameCube Monkey Ball because I only had the PS2 at the time. Eventually got Monkey Ball Deluxe on the PS2 when it came out. I don't remember which one I played. I think it was the... No, actually, I'm pretty sure it was the GameCube one, because that was the console my friend had. Marlin fishing. Herbal medicine. Alright, let me go ahead and sell some stuff. Treasures. That's one way to get a good amount of money. Oh, I can just sell the Whopper? Actually, I don't know that I want to sell it. This track is, however, good to go for some dope, easy listening. Anything that I want to sell? Not especially. Alright, I think that's good enough. So, let's go give him the fishing rod. The link disappeared, I'll just send it on Discord. Yeah, if you just send me on Discord. Because I think YouTube prohibits you putting specifically links. Unless you're the streamer. Or mod, I think. I think mods and streamers are allowed to put links in the YouTube chat, but anything else gets deleted, I believe. This is nowhere. Yeah, I know. Let me give you the fishing rod. Hand it over. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I'll help him. Got you some tequila and squirt. That is an odd combination I would not have guessed to mix. Alright. I suspect I probably have to kind of coax it out by catching a couple other fish. Dang it, I forgot. I keep on forgetting about slicing the fish. Now, do they mean a swordfish, or do they mean, like, something else? Tastes good. Squirt and tequila taste good. All right, I'll take your word for it. Can you still take out Daniel? Here. The next time he does something worthy of chastising, I'll let you have a go at him. So the next time he talks, pretty much. Melt. I like when it says Yosh. Yosh. Yoshi. Alright, here we go. Come on. Gosh dang, come on. Why is this fish so obnoxious to catch? Like, he's... Got it, could you go again? Okay. So he's not gonna let me keep the fish, though. on. Come on. What? What? There we go. Cutlass fish. The living sword. At last I fulfilled my dream. Bongo time as soon as you find your lighter. So that is the living sword. That is what I've been pursuing all this time. I mean, that was one big cutlass. And a cutlass is a kind of sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in the lake? Spare me no such solace. But enough about that. A monk never goes back on his word. I shall make this jigsaw bridge passable once more. How did he do that by sitting down? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. What is Tenchu music, by the way? Stop, Emmy. I thought the mist was coming from the lake or the mountains, so what's the stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going. Okay. He has the button in his butt. Kinky. Ah, it's Waka. Alright. I'm gonna hazard a tiny guess. Is Waka going to become a villain? Because, or has he always been a villain, I guess? Because he seemed pretty suspicious at the kind of the halfway credit point after Orochi, what he was doing. What took you so long, Marjorie? Ah, not you again. Well, you can't fool us. We're not going to forget that you did to us back at Orochi's cave. And why do you keep popping up everywhere we are, anyway? What are you up to this time? Excusez-moi, but I have no time to follow you around. You see, I'm busy looking for something. Some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is. It's just, getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. In South Park? Suffice it to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy? Wait a second. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of the plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The world? Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. A path to the heavens? Oh, stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. This path concerns you too, Marjorie. Huh? I kind of want to fight you, just because you're annoying. This city is in quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Look at you all figured out. This funky mist in your so-called path of the heavens. You're in cahoots with Queen Himiko. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, so just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of this city. Wait too long, and it's au revoir. The damage will already have been done. Why, you talking about it like it's someone else's problem? You're behind it all, admit it already. Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? He thinks you should be doing something about this mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones. Thank you for the tip, Waka. Well, who'd have thought there'd be a wolf in here of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, Will? And allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I'm the regent
Just got
of
back
City.
from the bar.
Hey, what's up, Daniel? Appointed by Queen Himiko herself. Bro, what is up with that background music? Why is there moaning in the background? There's literally moaning in the background. Holy cow, this sister's stacked. Oh, you got a cute little fairy with you. The name's Isun, by the way. It only looks like I'm It only looks like I'm staring at your melons. Melons? Never mind. Anyway, so you're running things around here. Well, there's a funky mist covering the city, and there's a talk of a water dragon or something else. Dude, can the moaning, like, chill out? For real? I'm trying to read. So what's up with the queen holding herself up in her palace? The people of her city are dropping like flies, you know? How could you be so lazy at a time like this? So you've sensed the evil forces over Ryoshima too, then? I heard that dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinshu Field, though a brave swordsman vanquished him again. You love this character for reasons? Yeah, at least 2 reasons, I'm sure. Oh, timing in there was perfect. The ripples of those waves of chaos are reaching Ryoshima too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea and ill mist covers Cyan. And in these last few days, the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon. She said something about the waves of chaos growing stronger recently. Yeah, a creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. Wonder if whatever it was took root here in Ryoshima Coast. What are you muttering about, Isun? Well, this was no doubt come as quite a shock, but the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold the great Amaterasu. What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Susanoo. Huh? Oh, well, he have dealt the final blow. But Ami here did most of the work, I tell you. And if you don't believe me, Ami's gonna show you some divine powers right here, right now. What was that? You like that? It was one of Amaterasu's divine power, a mere taste of what the Celestial Brush can do. Celestial Brush? What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield. You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Amy can't do. Eh, that's putting it a bit strong. Your quest. What more could you want? You're already stacked. What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation is completely hopeless. Okay. Anyway. Bro, why they have to have the moaning music in the background? Like, for real. I'm not... I mean, it's funny for, like, a couple seconds, and then it's very distracting. You got bit by an ant? What kind of ant was it? Was it a fire ant? Usually I don't get bit by any kind of ant aside from fire ants. Japanese humor. Yeah. We're watching porn in the background. I'll see why later. Great. That was a contrast. Nobody comes from the same vice. Miserable, no doubt you come in here at night thinking you can steal food. Wow, the husband is so much nicer than the wife. Like, and it's not even close. Not even remotely close. Dogs want to hang out? I mean, that's a pretty good reason to go step out for a bit. Not that you need a reason, but... Oh, come on, I just destroyed you. Dude, are you everywhere? Apparently he's wondering the same thing about me. Was not witness to such battles, but I saw it. Fighting went on for exactly 47 seconds. Thank you for keeping track, sir. Oh, nope, can't go out there. Can't go there. Huh. Hello. Okay, so I can't go that way. Okay, that's just water. It's not poisoned. So that looks relatively safe. That side over there is cursed. Okay, so let's see what's at the end of the waterway over here. Oh, nope, can't go that way. Okay, never mind. So we'll loop around here. I do see that there's the pathway there. So I'm guessing that's the way I'm supposed to go. We got another aristocrat's house. But they have their most, just like the other family, they have their most treasured possession sitting at their feet. And unlike unlike the other family being a child, this one is alcohol. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Nothing. Nothing, and there we go. I had a feeling there was going to at least be one more chest. Psst, can you hear me? What, we're supposed to be on duty. Well, it's just, I wanted to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness? What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable emperor. True, he's had to take his bed because of this strange illness, but I'm full of hope that he'll soon recover, make a speedy recovery. What's up? What's up, Daniel? And I am too, of course. But there's something about this strange illness that bothers me. The swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the Emperor took ill, it started to come out from his room. And then, before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer from it, too. Don't you think it's a bit of a coincidence? It's definitely odd, I'll guarantee that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He's just sending everyone away, and he won't even see a doctor. What about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong. You mean that girl called Kaguya? Orders are orders, so we had no choice to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city is in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going on inside the palace. Yeah, me too. Slips of paper. Oh, there's mist pouring out of that little hole. Too bad you're so big, otherwise you can check out this hole. Alright. Let's go back and give this to the lady. Let's go give the slips of paper to McGee. We'll see what happens. Nope. What have you? My prayer slips. You found them in this huge city? Thank you, they're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me. Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct? Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us? I'm saying we're the answer to your prayers. I'm saying you are our only hope. As you have seen, Ryoshima Coast is in turmoil, all because of this evil rising from the darkness, because of the forces of darkness. Forces of darkness? Yes, next to them, the monsters out there in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over the Ryoshima Coast, and with the Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally, I'd use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city, but this foe is too strong for me. So I have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers. So that means we'd end up helping Himiko after all. I don't know, sounds kind of fishy to me. There are some who think the queen is a coward to shut herself away. But she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. But even she can't calm the water dragon and exercise the city. Not without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. That's what I want you to help me find. Yeah, I'm not buying it. Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask? Sure. What the heck? Let's hear what the stacked babe has to say. Stacked? Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? She's praying. Right off the coast, near the Rushima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel, working between here and abroad. It was transporting a great treasure, ordered by Queen Himiko. But the water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. The fox rods that Queen had finally managed to locate, a matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe, would have been Science City's, no, Nippon's greatest asset. If we had the fox rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search its cargo for the fox rods? Yeah, sure. Oh, you're making me talk to you again. Yes. Thank you, Amaterasu. You're a true savior. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait a while until the new moon rises in the night sky. In the shallows where the ship ran aground, called the Lunar Lagoon, the tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon.
Later on Amaterasu ba?
Yes, Daniel, we all know what you fantasize about. Or, well, I guess we don't all know. But I've heard them. I couldn't say to those. I couldn't say no to those two either. We can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows, that Babe might be Himiko's puppet. They're not even subtle about it. Like, not even remotely subtle. If they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do. I actually thought that sentence was going in a different direction. Based on everything else he said.
Hard choice, Ham.
Our choice indeed. Sounds like we're going back to the ship right now and then just inducing a moon. Oh, you just saw his earlier comment? Yeah, too bad you didn't hear my reply, though. Alright. I'll be looking for it. Anything I need to be worried about? Not just crew jokes. Okay. Okay, so is she going to be down here, or was I not supposed to meet her in here? Oops, forgot about that door. It's sealed shut with some sort of curse. This maybe ain't gonna be easy to dispel. Amaterasu. RCB. Lusty babe. Oh my gosh. Wee woo, wee woo. You're here already, both of you? I'm sorry I'm late. My political duties delayed me. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe. Yes, the Fox Rods Queen Himiko seeks should be here. Hey, how's it going, Shadowstar? It was sunk by the water dragon, now it's filled with monsters. Oogie, I hear what she's saying, but it's hard to focus. But my holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in. That's all fine and dandy, babe. But what about this cursed door here? Was it sealed up like that to keep looters out? Or maybe it's the curse of those who died when the water dragon sunk their ship. That thing is just seething with an intensely evil power. So, there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see. That's a neat trick. You got that right. We better find another way in. Huh? It's time we join forces, Amaterasu. There'll be more barriers sealed by magic as we go further. This game is your favorite. I played it 100 times. It's a great game. So this is my first time playing it, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal.
What's up?
Hey, I like ice cream. What's up, man? It's good to see you again. Alright, so she's riding on our back. So, Amaterasu, handling the prayer slips is my affair, but I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use that power to guide the prayer slips from my hand to its target. So let's practice it, okay? Oh, from your hand, got it.
Been a minute, hello.
Yeah, it has been. How you been?
Oh, am I am a mighty man.
I have reasons to doubt that, but sure. Hey, Shadowstar, are you excited for the impending sequel? So this is an interesting dungeon. You're excited for it? So I don't know. I intentionally didn't look into it at all because I wanted to not potentially be spoiled by anything. So I'm waiting to look into it in any way until I finish this game. I mean, millionaires even before we find those fox rods. Yeah, I doubt that. Okay. Can I attack these guys from here? Because they're clearly something.
I've been great. Annoying person in my neighborhood finally got arrested.
Oh, I didn't know you lived in the same neighborhood as Tex. Ah! Can you kill this thing? Why did it... What killed it right there? I don't like this. I don't like the presence of these dolls here. It's rather unnerving. Now, what is the purpose of that? Odd. Can't wait to see Spider-Man Brand New Day. Getting those opening
Can't
Thursday
wait to
tickets
see
was not as hard as
Spider-Man
people were
Brand New
making it
Day.
out to be.
Getting those opening Thursday.
I didn't realize you were doing
not as
TTS
hard as
before I started
people
reading it.
were making it out to be. I also have opening Thursday tickets for the Odyssey. Nolan Kid to No Rock.
I mean, well, that's creepy as heck. It's still moving even when I'm paused. Ah! Just me, or is this ship not nearly this big from the outside? Not even close.
I always gotta use the grunt voice despite it not really sounding like grunt.
Ooh, man. My health is, my health... Actually, you know what? Let me do something real quick, because I need to upgrade my health anyway. I mean, that counts as a free heal. Dang. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Daniel?
Twerking burns more calories.
Twerking burns more calories. I'm sure twerking burns quite a few calories, actually.
Absolutely decimating an entire family of chicken right now.
How is it cooked? Or, you know, prepared or whatnot? In what form? Wings, an entire, like, a couple rotisserie chickens? Daniel, was it you that you said you have devoured, like, one or more rotisserie chickens in a single sitting? I remember somebody said they had. I can't remember if it was you or not. It wasn't you. You British ship doomed by the water dragon can enjoy the starlight, but it only looks like this inside the ship where there's a new moon. As soon as the sun comes up, cold seawater floods the ship again. Yes, the ship has suffered a cruel fate. Not into chickens.
Eating rotisserie and Domino's chicken wings.
Rotisserie and Domino chicken wings? Okay, well that's sparkling.
Why spend $5 on getting your dirt flowers when you can get her a rotisserie chicken instead?
I love it. I love it. That's what I call an unbalanced balance. You guys again? Really? Okay, that's fair. That's more fair.
Have you played Detroit Become Human?
I have not. I've heard pretty good things about it though. What did I just glitch into the tub there? Or not the tub, but the Oh, okay, so I gotta hit him while he's jumping. Okay. But faster than that.
Absolute sin about that game block. I didn't like it. Choose your own adventure.
What am I doing wrong here? Yes, it was also on the Wii. But it originally came out on the GameCube. Or no. Yeah, no, it came out on... I think it came out on both. Okay, so I gotta figure out what I did. Because that is not working. So what is happening here?
Have you heard about the Lone Star thing? My number one hero account.
Yes, the one that makes you allergic to red meat. Yes, I have heard of it, and it does sound awful. Okay, so am I supposed to get him to, like, charge down on these barrels somehow? Oh, no, I finally just destroyed his armor. That just took a lot of hits to do.
Goodbye 3 wishes, no more things. Master does. And rock.
Here we go. Took a while, but I finally got him. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Okay, so you're dealt with now. Which... Wait. I almost feel like this is supposed to go upwards. I guess it doesn't.
Have you seen Daredevil?
The movie, the movie or the excellent show.
The
Show. Have you heard about the? It takes about two. Oh. It takes about two. I mean, I've played a game that sounds similar to that. I thought it was It Takes Two.
Well, would you think I'm talking about the movie?
I've played It Takes Two with my wife. We played that together and we had a blast with it. I mean, I was assuming you were talking about the show, but for the meme, I thought it'd be funny to for the meme, I thought it would be funny to mention the movie. Or the meme. Yeah, no, okay, so I think we are talking about the same game then. And yes, it is very good.
Who needs girlfriends when you have chat?
Any answer that I give to that would probably come across as really cruel. Oh, I feel like I could almost make that. Okay, let me try. Let me try. is almost worse. Yeah. I don't think I can make that. It's 5:55 in the morning for you?
In all seriousness, I despise almost every AI feel bad for people.
It is
in
currently
that way.
11 o'clock. In all seriousness, I despise almost every AI and feel bad for people who rely on it in that way. Yeah, AI is AI is a very mixed bag of things. It's hard to get into. It's honestly a little bit challenging to even discuss AI in a impartial, objective way because people are very, very passionate about it, and when you start getting into some of the more nuances of AI, you get either people who are completely and entirely set on their position, in which case nothing you're going to say is going to change their mind anyway. Or they're coming up with all kinds of wacky, crazy conspiracy theories that just don't help any conversation in any way. Or they actually live and breathe and work in the industry, and some of the stuff that they are working on almost sounds like conspiracy theories. Not, because it's still semi feasible, but whoa. Okay, so we're literally playing what's that old like Nickelodeon game, or the show that was on Nickelodeon where they had the thing that would pop up on the path, and then you had to avoid it, and like contort yourself into a shape.
I love art, so I am definitely pleased, but I believe it to be objectively detrimental.
I do think that it is I will say that in the arts, I agree with you. It is objectively okay. Yeah, I would feel as confident as to say that in the realm of arts, it is objectively. Oh, I just wasted all that. But yeah, I would go as far as to say that it is objectively a bad thing in the realm of the arts. I think if...
Ironically, this DTS is using AI, but whatever.
But here's the thing. This would not be a situation where I wouldn't necessarily call this an art, though. This is more. I don't know. What would you classify that as? I don't know. I think that for me, the delineation comes when it is something that you could be normally, or at least with somewhat normality, paying another person to be doing instead.
Higher quality than AI slop.
Yeah, I would agree in so much in the realm of arts specifically, creative stuff like arts. So movies, games, art, music.
It's the same way I classify Illumination movies, products law.
Oh, the Illumination, like the Gru, all the Despicable Me movies. Okay, so how do I... Oh, I can just... Wait a second.
Despicable Me 1 is peak.
Okay, Despicable Me 1 is fantastic. I agree there.
Dang left you blasted on my TV.
I'm just, like, exploding in your living room, Daniel. Wouldn't be the first time.
Also, did you see they're trying to make Jim Carrey Grinch too?
Oh, no. No. Why'd they have to do that? They didn't need to make another Grinch movie. They had no reason to do that. He woke up. Oh, Daniel, you're so dead. You are so dead. Ooh, that was convenient. That was very convenient.
I'll accept it. I need more time with that Grinch.
Grinch is known IP to farm money. It's going to be awful and filled with garbage, most likely. You'll accept it because you need more time with that Grinch. Well, hey, you know what? There will be people that will enjoy it. There will definitely be people that will have fun with it. So now I should be able to use that, and I can go circle back around through the other place with no water this time.
It'll most likely suck, but I'll at least laugh once.
Oh, there we go. With the real gym replaced, they think they can do anything now. So here's the thing: I got a huge kick out of the whole Jim Carrey's been replaced thing, but like, dude just got a really, really, really bad batch of plastic surgery. Like, let's be real. Dude got eviscerated with his plastic surgery. Oh, okay, hold on. Can I kill the thing while it's laying on the ground? I can!
Jim Carrey is a clown. Birds are petty at government drones. And the Earth is an octagon.
The Earth is an octagon? Oh, gosh. I'm assuming I can actually, like, fully kill this thing, right? Come on.
I thought the Earth was a prison.
Crazy seeing Jim Carrey. Oh, people get plastic surgery.
Yeah, dude, he really should be suing his surgeon, because, like, they messed him up. Oh my gosh, why is this so hard to stay on top of this thing? There we go. Goodness gracious, that was rough. Yeah, they really, really botched his plastic surgery, and he should legitimately sue. Because he looks horrendous now. Poor guy. I honestly feel really bad for him. It's sad to see what they did to him.
Especially because he's known for his face and
Oh, yeah.
expressions.
Oh, for sure. We have a source of fire here. Oh. I don't need a source of fire, I just need a bomb. How do I
Imagine
change?
getting plastic surgery to look better and everyone thinks you look so weird they think you've been replaced.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one really sad, because imagine your insecurity being so, like, your personal insecurity being so fragile that you feel the need to permanently butcher the way you look because you think it'll look better. It's really heartbreaking. And, like, he was such a weirdly good-looking guy. Like, I wouldn't say that he was, like, you know, Idris Elba level of good-looking, but he was a good-looking guy. And now he just looks like an alien.
Jim Carrey didn't even look bad though.
No, he didn't look bad at all. He was a fine-looking guy. He was a perfectly fine-looking guy. Okay, so there we go. And then, I guess to do this again, I have to do that, but just better. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky. And my question to the audience is this actually worth doing? And I think probably not. Oh, but I got it. I got it. So yes, it was worth it. So I just got a free health for doing that? I'll take it. Dang it! Stop running into the bottom of this thing. Come on.
Batman or Spider-Man?
In terms of, like, just my personal favorite, I love Batman, but I have a huge soft spot for Spider-Man. Just, I'm a sucker for anything Spider-Man. I'm not gonna lie. And that may be like, oh, Batman isn't your favorite ever, but like, no, yeah, I think Spider-Man takes it for me. Oh, the actress that played the Starlight in The Boys, yeah, she. This is why, like, one of the things that I hate about, like, the social media culture that we've built is that we have people who. What is going on? What is happening right now? Oh, it's a ghost of. It's the ghost of. Get out of here! Get out of here, demon spawn! Yeah, she was super attractive, and then just, I guess, thought she needed
Batman is
to
maybe
look
my favorite character in all of fiction.
even better,
Spider-Man
and
is my
then
second
didn't. I
favorite
guess I
superhero.
don't know. It's just
Daredevil is my third
very
favorite.
odd. So Spider-Man is your second favorite superhero. Daredevil is your third. Lucky Mallet. That's what you were looking for, babe. It can shrink people down until they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly a tool with such powers is a great treasure, but it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayer for peace. Maybe she thought she was too attractive and wanted to change that. I've got some oceanfront property, some local. I knew that was a joke. I'm just still trying to like wrap my head around it because. Don't worry, we're all right. I have enough faith in you to have known that was a joke. Yeah, she didn't need. I don't know why she got face work. She was beautiful, and now she looks a different way.
Top 3 comic book villains, including non-comic adaptations, are Joker, Pulsey, and Venom.
So I like the fact the rationale that, or I guess the consistency maybe, that the three of your 3 favorite villains correspond to your 3 favorite superheroes. It's very fitting. Each one of yours directly corresponds to your 3 favorite heroes. I really appreciate that, actually. They get pressured into it because they care too much about what people tell them on social media.
Really complete each other.
Oh, completely. Totally agree. Is he sleeping through most of the night? No, not yet. Not yet. Our firstborn didn't start sleeping through the night until like 6 or 7 weeks in, I think. Can't you swim any faster? I mean, what'd you expect? Amy's a wolf, not a speedboat. Oh, I get it, babe. You want to go to the bathroom, right? No, something's coming up behind us. She has some life preservers. So, like how as soon as literally encouraging her to pee on your back, he probably was like, this is the real treasure from this dungeon. I want to formally apologize for saying a Daniel-esque type thing right there. I forgot it's crazy. My son's already 4. I watched him like a hawk for the first months every night. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If it is that water dragon, what was it? If it is, we'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. It'll regret the day it messed with us. Yeah, we'll see. What's up, dude? Let's tango, brother. Did she just fly up into the air? What? What?
Pulsey is super underrated. Should be more famous. Wilson portrayed him amazingly and honestly better than the comments in the Daredevil. Can't wait to see him again this season. Great.
Okay, what was I supposed to... Oh, I was supposed to get swallowed there. We're not... Oh, cool. I'm too young and handsome to die. Look at that. Maybe we should just walk up on shore. You see that what attacked us? It was huge. What the heck was it? Nobody told me something like that wasn't loose on around here. What's with that busty babe? She just took off without us. Give her a piece of my mind next time we meet. Smell it, just jumped out.
I also love Kingpin, but Pulsey is just cool.
Dude, Kingpin is awesome. Are you getting an achievement if you successfully avoid it? All right, I'm gonna go take another quick little break to go check on my wife, see how she's doing. PS5 or Steam, not Nintendo. NOA achievement. Okay, no achievement. Got it. I'm gonna go check on my wife real quick, see how she's doing, see how the baby's doing. I'll be back in a few minutes to get this wrapped up for the night. I'll probably spend another 45 minutes to an hour going, and then we'll call it, but I'll be back in about 5 to 8 minutes or so. See you guys soon. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thankfully, I know exactly where to go. Now I wonder if is this turning small ability going to be unique to this particular game situation, or is it going to be something that I retain throughout the rest of the game and am able to use elsewhere? I don't know. Curious. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is it gonna bonk me on the head? I really wanted it to more. I really, really wanted it to just bonk me on the head. Well, I was not expecting a Minish Cap section. There he is. Times 1000? I like he's intentionally looking everywhere but Isun. Okay. It's good to know. Okay. Yes, I get it. Okay, let's go. A walking spider. Oh, there's there's Himika, or the princess. That's. It's got to be Himiki or Himika, or I can't remember her name. It was Himika or Himiki. Godly charm. Versus Godhood to Max. Oh, I can do dash? I can dash in midair? I did not realize that. Okay, so it's a variant on the spinning wheel from a while ago, looks like. Oh! He can go and steal items? What is this? It's a cicada. I mean, it looks like a cicada. Oh gosh! Ah! Ah! Oh, but I could maybe use his foot now that it's here. There we go. And why? Oh, it did. For a second, I didn't think it opened the door. The camera is rough. Yeah, the camera's a bit rough. Bro. Can you stop blocking my path? What? Wait. Oh, shoot. Can I maybe blow the broom out of the way? Oh, wait. The door for this was back at the beginning. Or near the beginning. Hello, is somebody there? Hmm? Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about? Dude, we literally just used the mallet to get down to the sides. Oh, who are you? Just a couple of passers-by. Are you that girl we heard crying before? Sounded kind of fake, if you ask me. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are you? What? Oh, no, at least I don't think so. I came to Cyan City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the Emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested. Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa Village? You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa Village. My name is Kaguya. The Rabbit Goddess. I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned. I don't even know who I really am, or where I originally came from. Another babe. How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, you just sit tight. Honey Pie, we'll get you. Dude, he's so single-focused whenever he's, like, notices as a girl. The great Isun's gonna straighten out that mean old emperor. And then he'll come back and set you free. No, don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm gonna give that emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. I need the text to go faster. So don't you worry your pretty little head. My partner may not look like much now, but Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now, just sit back and relax. We've got it covered. I really feel like he should stop telling everybody who we are, because I feel like that could be inopportune information to let everybody and their aunts and uncles know. Further up and further in we go. Jackpot! Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I could smell it a mile away. Okay, so those are our elevators, basically. Platform spider. It's a platform spider, guys. And the other one was a blocking spider. In case there was any confusion. Interesting. Oh! Lame. I don't know, it feels kind of comforting. Okay. So what's the point of being able to come in here, though? Wait, we're gonna leave the mist. Oh, wait, can I use the... I guess I can use... the wind to blow more mist out. Okay. Oh. What's this new ability gonna be? A drunk sheep. Oh, he actually is a drunk sheep. I was joking at first, but he actually is straight up a drunk sheep. Hey, Kishnok, how's it going? Just totally glooch. What's going on? What the hell was that? Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After our separation, I took wandering the corners of the earth. It's a Matrix reference. That's a funny one. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the power of mist. Glisten over all creation like fleeting dew. How's your day been, Kishnok? But that's the why the Emperor hid the flask like it was treasure. Kasugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in thick mist that slows down time for all things, okay? It really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got back, okay? If the legend's true, that brush technique can slow down. This is what makes your sword charge attacks so nuts and makes enemies incredibly easy. Okay, gotcha. got it. 2 slashes. Oh, that's because I didn't draw anything. Why would you possibly want to track Capcom there? I bet it has everything to do with that swirling mist out there. Okay. Well, is there nothing else to see here? I guess, is that everything? I think that's everything. I don't see anything else. Yeah. Okay, so now that I can slow down time, I should be able to go and do the other. Okay, yeah, that's an amazing ability, for sure. Amazing ability. That is super, super useful.
Can't believe you can actually pre-order GTA 6.
Oh, you can... I did not know that. You can pre-order it? Really? All that? Okay. You abused it pretty much the entire game once you got it? I mean, is it really abuse if you're just using it as intended? I think not. Okay. Now the tricky part is not sucking at this jump coming up here. Oh shoot. I almost sucked at the different jump. There we go. I wish I could say first try. Right here. And there we go.
At the end of the day, all you'll be doing is running around and water spraying people.
It'll be fun, and the map is huge. I never got into Grand Theft Auto. I'm not opposed to, you know, playing it. I probably will play it for this channel, but I have never gotten into it on just my own. All right, so we're going to do a little schwippity schwip, and then juke around you. And around you. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot! I couldn't run in time. Oh gosh, that was close.
I remember my dad yelling about how it could just be used into committing crimes.
Oh, does it say a timing thing? Okay, I got you. I don't even think I need to slow this down. Oh, this is kind of fun. Oh, wait. I wish Daniel could be seeing this right now. He's always giving me, appropriately, always giving me grief. So he's the one actually breathing out the mist. Interesting. He was sick in bed, but I never expected him to be the source of that funky mist. Now he's going to be straighten out... How are we going to straighten out the
Sonic Movie 3 is better than Interstellar.
I take significant issue with that statement. If I didn't know that you were joking... I would be... If I thought you were serious, I would, I don't know, what would I do if I thought you were serious? I don't know. That is, like, a pretty heinous statement. Sonic movies are very entertaining. But, oof, Interstellar. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't know how you can say that and not vomit a little bit inside at the same time.
You would give me a stern talking to, I bet.
Oh, yeah. Very much so. Very, very much so. I also don't really need the time to slow down for some of these. Oh! That was unfortunate timing to have said that. Oh, gosh. Okay. Runic Dome, or refresh my memory which one that is. Is that the one that, makes it to where you... Hold on, is that the one where you gain energy every turn, but you stop seeing enemy intents?
But only one as Daniel reads it to Jim Garrett's.
Okay, first off, I'm super, super thrilled that I actually recognized which one that was. And yes, I use it all the time. I use it all the time. It is actually one of the easiest ones for me to decide to take.
One of my AI chat girlfriend would agree with me.
Slice off his uvula. To get out of the dungeon, you have to tickle the Emperor's uvula.
So it's a girl house.
Dude, okay, what movie is that referencing? Is that no, it's not Monster House. That's a movie. There's a movie that line is referencing, Oogie, and I really, really want to remember what it is. I love how all three of you are making the same reference. It's some kind of like Monster House movie or something. Well, it was Monster House, okay. I like all three of you made the same reference. That was great.
It is Monster House, you second-guessing goober.
Yep, I was second-guessing myself. I was most certainly second-guessing myself. Boss fight? Boss fight? There's
Don't turn back, green eggs and ham.
a sword of some kind. Is it Muramasa? Murasame? Masamune? Why are there 3 different Japanese swords of legend that all have somewhat similar names? Muramasa, Murasame, and Masamune. That missed. It's alive, Annie. No, oh, no, see, Rara. Here's the thing. This would not be the case in Slay the Spire 2 and how I play now. Because back when I was Masamune. So yeah, hold on, let me type it out. 1 second, because there's 3. It's Murasame, Muramasa, and Masamune. Those are the 3 like legendary Japanese swords that I know of. Like, I mean, I guess there's also like a few others, but those are the ones that all have similar names. Muramasa.
All the gooners go to the gym.
Was a famous swordsmith.
I blame anime, I guess.
Masamune. Masamune was a medieval Japanese blacksmith also as well. And then Murasame translates to village rain in Japanese, describing a brief heavy rainfall. So it just means something else. So both of the other two are actually Japanese swordsmiths, and the third one is just the Japanese name for a village rain. Okay, so yeah, Rara, I would not recommend going with that anymore. The only reason I ever took it is because I was playing in non-ascension runs, and I was just blazing through them, just glass cannon style, so I didn't really care about knowing what the enemy moves were, because they were all dead before they did anything.
First thing on Google.
Be warned, we are in the very bowels of the Emperor. If we fight here, his body will not. Give me a break. A little action here will help him wake up. But never mind that. You're the one behind that poison mist. Possessing a human body may be an elaborate trick, but it ends now. With my supreme blade, Denkumaru. I, the magnificent Isun, shall rend that hunk of junk you call a sword. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. So I accidentally did that correct.
I got the big beautiful sword. It really is the best sword. There is no better sword than mine.
Oh, that was...
Huge.
Okay. I think I understand now. So it's... Oh, shoot. Okay, no, he's going to alternate each time. And he's not going to give a bunch of time to do it either. Okay. So we want to wait until they charge, then slow down. And then move out of the way. Come get him while it's stunned.
What does actually stand for the almost.
Freakishly big Inuyashas. Oh, he sent it way off there. Way off there. Okay, he's gonna do a charge. Okay, there we go.
Federal boob inspection. Idiot.
Federal boob inspection. Okay, I'm still alive. Should be able to take... Wait, is me standing on these things hurting? Oh, it may be hurting me, actually. Alright, so he's going to teleport over here. Now he's going to do the sword spread. And go. Move, 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 move. Over here. There we go. Got it. Molto bene.
Federal booty investigations.
Blight, a disease residing within the Emperor's body and born of the intense hatred and evil of the cursed sword Goldnail, was the source of the acrid mist that had plagued the capital's citizenry. But even a creature so despicable and full of hatred was no match for our intrepid heroes Amaterasu and Isun. Blight's defeat brought with it a lifting of the acrid fog. The Emperor, now freed of evil's influence, returned to normal. Amaterasu and the others had earned a brief moment of respite. However, evil conspired to cut the tranquil scene short. From Goldnail's defeated form rose the familiar blackness, the spirit of evil and hatred that had resided within the sword. Black as midnight and deep as the sea, rose slowly skyward. Make no mistake, This was undoubtedly one of the foul spirits that dispersed from Orochi's broken body. Quickly and steadily it rose. Then it shot off toward the distant sea and over the horizon. It moved with purpose, as if to a rendezvous with a lost friend. Amaterasu and the others had no time to rest. If they were truly to restore the capital to its normal routine, they still had to deal with the threat of the water dragon. This tale is far from over. Hey you, aren't you forgetting something? You had it coming big time, gasbag. You aren't even in the same league as the magnificent Isun. Well, Furball, that's that. How about one of those victory howls? Oh wait, I almost forgot. That babe Kaguya is still locked up. Bro, this guy needs to see a doctor.
Everybody voted for Okami and no one shows up.
Yeah, that seems to be an unfortunate trend with a lot of the votes, is that people like to vote for certain games and then kind of not show up a whole lot. So, it is what it is. It's fine. Check now. Okay. Alright, what madness did you send me? That I gotta check it right now. It better not be something stupid.
This is why you must play nothing.
Nothing but Batman Arkham. Bro, you didn't even DM me. Daniel. No, there it is. Days when you think more people would show up, they don't.
Have your community.
So, you know, it's interesting. I've had probably one of the most extensive debates in my adult life have come from the format of my streams. I will drink nothing but ham juice in your honor. I'm sorry for that in advance. It's honestly been it's honestly been one of the biggest sources of debate in my own head, is how I approach my project. Because, you know, most streamers grow because they focus in on like a franchise, or at the very least a style of game. You know, JRPG, sports games, roguelites, you know, you name it. And then they play that over and over and over and over and over, day in, day out. And as they play, they get people, you know, more and more people start coming, and they're like, "Ooh, this guy likes to play Smash games," or, you know, whatever it might be. And so what ends up happening is they end up building a pretty strong community of people who really want to watch that. Why are you telling me to shut up, Daniel?
I don't get sports games at that point, just play the sport.
Yeah. I was going to say, I was like, why are you telling me to shut up, Daniel? Okay, so I think it's this right here. Anyway, so what ends up happening is you with a lot of streamers, they end up getting their, you know, core group of people that follow their stuff because they're playing something in the same genre, over and over and over and over again, so the people who watch their stuff know approximately what they can expect. And that's reasonable. That's totally fair. You know, if you're tuning into ESPN on your TV, you're expecting sports. And if you tune into ESPN and all of a sudden you're getting, you know, Blue's Clues, you're going to be a little bit thrown off. Or if you tune into ESPN and all of a sudden you get, you know, the show Friends or Scrubs, you're going to be a little thrown off. Not UFC? Okay. Yeah, I was, long story short, I understand why, like, 95% of streamers out there stay in their wheelhouse. Because it is much easier to grow if you stay in your wheelhouse. Much easier to grow. Oh, he was tickling the uvula. Yeah, I read it. You don't have to give me any more information than you don't want to. But I appreciate knowing. I appreciate knowing that.
Maybe you just need to be angrier. Have longer here or be ginger.
Or be ginger. Yeah, I know. You're good. You're good, Daniel. I am glad to know that there's something else going on. I mean, honestly, no, that's not true. I actually wish there wasn't. It would be simpler if I just pissed him off or something, which I don't like this. But I hope he's doing okay. I'll just say that. I hope he's doing okay, and I hope he figures out what's going on for him. I didn't say any names. I just said he. It could be anybody. Anyway. Indeed, anyway. Moving on from that. This is actually the end of the stream for tonight. Because it is time. It's actually about 20 minutes past time. Well, 15 minutes past time, really. And it's also a really good stopping point for tonight.
I have no idea.
Ice Cream has no idea what we're talking about.
Makes you feel better.
It's a good stopping point for the stream. Because I just hit what seems like a pretty major story point finished. So, finished up a... Wait, is he wanting me to... Is he wanting me to sell something? Rooster statue. One of the 13 Zodiac treasures. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to wrap it up there, and I'll pick it back up tomorrow and keep going. And then, aside from that, I hope you guys have a great night. Sleep well if you're heading to bed. If you're not heading to bed, then enjoy the rest of your night. If I don't catch you later, then enjoy. Have a good rest of your weekend tomorrow, and I'll see you later. Have a good one. The awkward pause after saying goodnight while I'm tabbing out of the game because it doesn't let you just take your mouse off the window. You actually have to like Control Alt Delete off the window, and then